Yo, what's up, potato? The lunchtime yet? uh, fucking should be. Wait a minute. Why is the filter not working? Oh, wrong scene. Boom. There we go. Yeah. Sounds like people are getting baited. Thanks, Maverick. How the stats doing on this? BAA? Yo, thanks, Spider. I'm running too far. Sage is killed tomorrow. Yep. But I will survive. I'm a little fucking roach. I will survive. That's not nice. The fuck, monstrosity? I thought it was the dumbest bitch. I don't appreciate you complimenting me like that. What is the meaning of life? The meaning of life is to bang your wife. Can I share a Twitch clip of our favorite video content creator? Clearly that's a typo. Sure, yeah, link it. Am I muted? I'm not muted. What? Do you have me on mute? Everybody else has been responding to me. You know, it'd be hilarious if he posts a clip of me and I'm the cunt. And I'd be like, shit, he fucking got me, chat. I did mute him. I said yes, by the way. You can post it. Let's see. Oh shit, I forgot to stop at Calpheon and get some things. Joyeux anniversary de Patara. Yo, I appreciate you. I feel like there's some important context missing from that clip. I'm going to click watch full video. I'm going to rewind about 30 seconds and see if there's more context. I feel like there's something missing there. That's not something most people say. Oh, okay, so there's important context there. She's saying, like, if there was an accidental pregnancy, she wouldn't do an abortion. She would actually put the child up for adoption. I think that's a perfectly reasonable statement. Yeah, that's perfectly reasonable. I don't see anything bad with that. She's not saying that's what she would do if she got pregnant. She's saying if she had an accidental pregnancy and she didn't want it, she wouldn't abort it. She would bring it to term and then put it up for adoption. That's perfectly reasonable. I fully... in a perfect world, the mother would keep it or whatnot, but, I mean, I think it's way better than an abortion. Who teaches this old man to use the internet? Damn it, I wanted you to take that without context. Yeah, no, that's a perfectly reasonable take. I can't hate on her for that. I'm not gonna be an idiot and take that comment seriously. You know what day it is today, chat? Today is going to be a shining new day. A shiny new day. The funny thing is, Spider, is that's the type of comment that would absolutely trigger people, and they wouldn't realize that they got. Weird. But I heard something. Maybe Incognito's finally here. So, two things. Stream is definitely going to be shorter today. My dad has a doctor's appointment, and he needs me to drop him off at it. And it's a shame the time they booked it. I'm going to end up having to end stream about an hour early. And on top of that, if for some reason the contractors want to come back and start talking to me about a plan, I might even have to end it earlier than that. Just say you hate us. Yeah, I'm sorry. My dad, he takes precedence. Okay. You know what the reason is why we were failing before? Because the Elkstone wasn't empty. Now that it's empty, we succeed. Nope, nope, you won't trick me. You won't trick me. Attempt number 32. What do you mean too heavy? What the fuck? The game just called me fat. The fuck? I didn't realize I accidentally F-R'd with the fucking bars. Maybe I don't need that many bars. There we go. Attempt number 32. Oh, so close. So close. Number 33. Nope. 34. 35. 36. Never mind. That's it for today. That's all, folks. Okay. Go do our farms. You guys remember the other day when Choice was in here and he was asking me if I still had that Sage mouse pad? And then I pulled it out of the wrapper, not paying attention. I was staring at my chat. And it was all moldy. Because I put it away back in the plastic while it was still wet. I've cleaned it 4 times now. It's in the dryer again. I think I finally got the funk out of it. I didn't realize how well that mat held moisture. The surface felt dry when I put it away. I know it did. Yo, thanks, Blade. Thanks, Amy. Amy J. Amy Triple J. Trying to make penicillin, yeah. It was so bad, too, because I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at my chat, and I just reached my hand in the bag, and I yanked it out right in front of me, and then this fucking smell. I guarantee you I threw a bunch of spores and shit in my face, too. My sinuses and my eyes were on fire that night. It was so fucking bad. I soaked that shit in soapy water that night. Scrubbed it, soaked it in soapy water again, scrubbed it again, put it in a bucket full of... Oh, no, then I put it through the wash, pulled it out, dried it on a cool cycle, because I'm worried about the mat, like, deforming, right? And then it still stunk, and then I soaked it in a bucket of vinegar water, still smelled, took it out, scrubbed it 2 more times in soapy water, and then put it through the washer last night. And when I took it out of the washer last night, it finally didn't have a smell. It finally did not have a smell. So it's in the dryer right now on a low heat cycle. Hey, thank you, Marley. I appreciate that. Does it say how many years it's been? It's had to have been like 11 years now. Maybe 12 years. The most annoying thing about glasses, having to keep them clean. I can't even read my chat from here. I see a green name. I think it says Genius. When I squint, I can kind of see it. Yeah. Oh, I bet. I bet. Depending on the type of shit you do. Luckily for me, I'm just sitting here at my desk, so it's super easy. As long as I make sure I keep my hands away from my face, it usually stays pretty good. But if you're like working like a kitchen and shit, or in a shop, yeah, I could just imagine there's constant fucking grease and grime and shit, any type of splatter getting on there. Joe, happy anniversary, old friendo. Yo, thank you, genius. What's up, B.I.D.U.R.I.? 80 stream streak? Holy shit. Watch out, John. Watch out, Kinjara. This man's coming for you. First RL birthday, now partner birthday? Yeah. I always forget that they're back to back like that. It'll be my birthday, and then all of a sudden I'll load up Twitch, and the thing will be like, happy anniversary. I'm like, you guys are like a couple days late on my birthday, and then I remember, oh yeah, it's my partner anniversary. I really wish that there was stats somewhere of how many hours, like a ranking of how many hours each streamer has streamed. And I bet I would be near the top of that list, because I've been doing like 30, 40 hours a week every week for the last like fucking 13 years. Hey, thank you, Maya. An automotive shop? Shit. Yeah, so you're always got grease and grime. Your hands are fucking... Your hands are dirty more often than they're clean. Genius, you did this song, you did the wrong thing. Yo, he's a real genius. He puts the G in genius. You clicked the right thing? Let me try. Seems to work
Test.
fine. Oh my god. Kate, what is wrong with you? Why? Jesus. What channel we on? Valencia 4, and there's no fucking Sangoon? People suck. Why is it telling you get off my horse and just, like fucking trying to be half in the ground? You're not a fucking mole. You're not a submarine. What are you trying to do? Today we get the rare boss chat. So judge if I messed up? No, you are absolutely judged. Now we're just getting the jury in here. And then next up's the executioner. Bell 6 has a 2-hour Sengu. Okay. I like that. Thank you. Appreciate that. Guess I should have asked if you're on NA. So, Calb, you been enjoying that Ranger? I think I saw. I think I read that.
Floyd Mayweather is broke, so he is going to fight again.
Shit, my maids are still on cooldown.
Scholar. Me hate her. Me try to smash she say hookty and is disappeared. She walk around with puning hammers and smug face like she smarter than Axe. Axe don't need think. Axe just work. She probably say things like according to my calculations. Only calculation we need is how many swings until problem gone.
Oh my god, there's always some rat. Well, there isn't the other buffs here either. Let's do this. Do this. And horse buff. Ding 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 ding. Chud fights? Yo. What do you mean, which? Were you on Ranger and he was on Witch? Damn. Drager already searching for the next flavor of the month. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Yeah. The biggest mistake you'll make with an Awakened Witch is trying to trade with her. She fucking drops bombs, and that mana shield makes her fucking tanky. Probably one of the few classes that can actually trade with a Suck Sage because of mana shield. I think the music's kind of quiet. I need to turn this shit up. Can't believe we're letting Frank sit so low. I just want a big titty goth girl instead I find myself here. There's a... Speaking of goth girls, there's a girl blowing up on YouTube doing covers of songs named Mafra. Maybe you could slip into her DMs before she becomes famous. Her belching is insane. Not belching, it's like burping. Her fucking screaming. Holy fuck. I wouldn't be surprised if she's popped up in some of your guys' algorithms. Belting. Belting is the word I was looking for, not belching. Sorry, I was thinking Ari Love. My bad. Sounds like my kind of girl. Yeah, you get DM'd? Yeah, by Dragor. Yeah, I'll show you guys the cover. There's two covers she really does. Kanjara, you'd probably like her. She covers one of Circle Box's songs, Spirit Box's songs, Circle With Me. Mafra, she's like blowing up on YouTube as of like December. I know, I was thinking of the song Circle With Me, and then I was also thinking of the artist, and I just fucking mashed them together. Circle Box, isn't that a cylinder? That's one cover she does, Doomed by Bring Me the Horizon. But the cover she does for Circle With Me too is fucking phenomenal. There's like 1 billion reaction videos on her made in just like the last 2 weeks. Apparently she started blowing up when Bill Murray retweeted her. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of proof. Wait a minute. Maybe you are the DM slipper and not the slippy. Or maybe he's trying to manipulate Dragor into slipping into his DMs. Wait a minute. Yeah. I think she's somebody to keep an eye on. It'll be interesting to see how far this goes. Already did. But yeah, I just have to warn you, if you watch that music video, you're probably going to have your feed now filled with people reacting to it. Not use that. Wait. I don't get it. Yeah, me neither. I'm wondering why he's afraid to say it. Can't be that bad. What letter does it start with? See, the issue is with you being very vague, it could make it seem a lot worse than it is, Dragor. Just fucking say it. Oh, liberal. Oh, okay, liberal. Gotcha. Oh, that's fucked up. I apologize for that. I know I've said a lot of shit to you, but that I stooped too low that day, Dragor. My bad. Not one of my proudest moments. I'm fine with that. No, thanks, normal. You... I don't know, I swear, some of the shit that I hear some liberals say, they don't realize how racist they're being with the shit they're saying, and then they're trying to virtue signal with it. It fucking blows my mind. I did, yeah. To be fair to Gavin, though, he said that before in completely different situations. I think it's just because he was in a certain situation there that now people are trying to connect the two. It still was an extremely stupid thing to say, but I think people are trying to connect dots that aren't there. The Tourette's thing? Yeah. With Michael Jordan? Oh my god. That's so fucking stupid. It's stupid too how outraged there are. Like, how outraged some people are. I don't know why. Why would you put somebody with Tourette's that close to the microphone? Why? That's the whole thing about Tourette's, is they say some shit. They have no control over it. Yeah. But like, you can have directional microphones that won't pick up anything behind it. So they could have made sure that it was only the people on stage that could be heard. Like, whoever was in charge of the audio for that just wasn't thinking. But yeah, the irony of it is unreal. So you want to silence people with disabilities? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. Oh my god. We taking Mexico off the list of vacation spots? Man, I'd be shitting buckets if I were Canadian, American, just a tourist in Mexico at all right now. I have no context of what we're talking about now. We're talking about the Tourette's incident that happened with Michael Jordan. Him and someone else were up on stage. They were talking about, I guess, a film about Tourette's, and the guy at the front, and I guess he must have been in the front row, yelled something, and the microphone picked it up, and now the whole world is fucking mad at him. They're mad at a dude with Tourette's for saying some shit. Oh, fuck. I just feel like the audio tech guy should know that, you know, people with Tourette's can't control what they're saying, and a lot of people in the world can't control what they're thinking, and now they're trying to connect the two. You're supposed to go to Mexico in April? You're canceling that shit right now. 1000%. Get your refund. Yes. A cartel leader got taken out, and now they are running around basically looking for fucking American tourists, police, basically tourists in general. It is not a good place to be right now if you are a tourist. I don't know how bad it is because it seems like there's no media on the ground, but it looks fucking bad if you're a guest there. They're going. It looks like they're going scorched earth. What's up, Nikki? Good morning. How you doing today? Hey, what's up, Joker the Poker? I'm doing pretty good. Oh man, song doesn't sound so bad. Make me kind of want to go back to sleep. No, not a chance. You kidding me? Do you understand the concept of being an enabler? I'm not an enabler. Time for you to deal with the consequences of your actions. It's the only way you'll learn. You got 100 mil to your name? I'm pretty sure there's a corner in Calpheon City you could stand on. On comma 4 or is it comma 2? I can't remember. Ooh, 15 streams in a row. I mean, I definitely don't agree with everything Asmund says, but I would say I agree with the majority of the shit he says. I'm not ashamed of it. Y'all have fun. Go outside and do some chores. I like how you specify now, very carefully. Yeah. Well, the thing is, right? There's nothing wrong with saying I gotta be an adult today. It was the fact of the sentence prior that day where you said, I'm gonna go have a shower and do adult things. It's those sequences of back-to-back sentences that create an issue. Either of those things on their own, perfectly reasonable. Yeah, at face value, that quote sounds bad, but I am sure there's a lot more context to that statement that is always purposely left out. That happens so much with him. He doesn't give a fuck about speaking his mind, and he'll say something that's important that then the following statement builds on that, right? And then people will just clip the one part like it's the whole story. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know the specific situation Dragor is talking about, but I've seen plenty examples enough where people misinterpret. And you know what? Maybe that's partially Asmon's fault. Maybe he could do a better job at times articulating the point he's trying to make. Or there's a ton of examples where people I don't know, whether it's intentional or misintentional, they leave out very important context before or after what is said. That's why I choose, most of the time, to just not even bother talking about them. Because it's just, you know, there's a whole new derangement syndrome for Asmon as well. I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong. If there's a bad report out there and somebody looks at it and says, oh, this report says this, I don't think you can now be mad at them for just repeating what was in the report. Now, if all of a sudden people provide counter evidence and counter reports, newer ones that show the opposite, and then the person refuses to acknowledge those, then there's an issue. But like I said, I'm not sure what that whole situation is, but yeah, there are people out there who just. I preach this so much on my stream. Just because you disagree with one or two, like none of us are perfect. You think everything you've said, Dukes, is 100% factual and you've never got anything wrong? Everybody gets shit wrong sometimes. But just because somebody gets something wrong on one thing doesn't mean you now have to hate every opinion they hold. You could still not like the person, be like, yeah, you know what, that's too much, I don't like them, but, you know, you could still agree with some of their points. And that's basically what Dragor and I both just said, is that we don't agree with everything he says, but, you know, most of the stuff we align with. Yeah, and I mean, that's your own fault if you just don't see it as an opinion, Dukes. We're all entitled to our own opinions. So be it. And you're entitled to your opinion of Asmon. But just saying, this all of a sudden tirade where you're like immediately now, it appears you're doing everything in your power now to make sure other people dislike him. Just because you disagree with one thing he said is kind of obnoxious and more telling of you than it is of him. Now, a better way to articulate what you were trying to say would be like, yeah, he said this one thing and it was a bad study. I don't really like it. I wish he would make a correction on it or something, right? That's perfectly reasonable train of thought. Yeah. Unless it's me. Yo, you just buttered me up. You just wish you had better hygiene? Why? Why do you care about that? That's a weird thing to care about. Yeah, it's... If you don't... Kind of to build on what Kanjara just said, is... It doesn't matter how many people you have watching you. It's just your opinion, and you're entitled to it. I think the fact that there's a lot of people watching certain people means their opinion resonates with a larger amount of people than maybe other opinions do. So maybe there's a little nuance to it. Maybe there's, you know, maybe their take isn't perfect, but maybe there is still something to be taken away from it, right? Yeah, I don't think that's the case either. I think that's a slippery slope to silencing people. I think it's important to let people speak their minds, whether it's a good take or a bad take. offense isn't given, offense is taken. And if people have bad takes, consistently bad takes, it's important for them to be exposed as so, right? And the best way to do it is to just let them talk. Let their words speak for themselves. But saying, oh, because a lot of people want to listen to this person's takes, and sometimes they get their takes wrong, therefore we shouldn't let them have any takes. They shouldn't be allowed to do that. That's a fucking... That's not even like a slippery slope. That's a fucking dangerous slope. The thing, too, is when people speak publicly about things, then they're able to be challenged on it more. Do you think all of these people with opinions are just going to stop having their opinions if you don't let them do it in a public area? No, they're going to then do it in a private area. But now they're just going to end up in an echo chamber of people who parrot their same line of thinking. And then they're never going to be challenged on the things they say. And that creates so much more issues. I don't know. Whether it's good takes or bad takes, I think people should be allowed to have their takes. The takes will speak for themselves, and their willingness to recognize when they've had a bad take is extremely important. Oh, what do you mean discussing it open still is creating an echo chamber? What? The fact you're able to push back on it, and you're not the only one. I'm sure whatever thing it was that got your feathers ruffled, there's a ton of people pushing back on it. Like, what? What are you saying? You know what happens? Like, let's say, for example, Twitch or YouTube or whatever says, you know what, we don't want Asmongold to have his takes. Well, guess what? There's just all of a sudden there's going to be a new website, and all of the people who want his takes are going to go there. What do you mean, Kinjar? I'm gonna need an example of that. If you're doing it in an area where people can push back on your ideas and you engage in discussion with them, at that point it's not an echo. Yo, what is up, my Septimus? How you doing today? I saw you get that narc piece. Let's talk about BDO. Yo, thank you, everybody. I hope you're all having a wonderful day. Damn it, I almost fell off this mountain. Okay, we're gonna have to skip that back. I mean, you don't have to directly push back. Like, against him, though. It's like, there's definitely pushback in many different other ways as well. Right? Just the fact that there's more discourse outside of that. The fact that we're having a conversation here and willing to have a discussion about it is also pushback. There is no such thing as correct takes. How do you still have 800 loot scrolls? Because I play the game. Yeah, I think there's definitely a thing as correct takes too. You can run out of loot scrolls. If you don't take advantage of all the ways to get loot scrolls in the game, yeah, you can run out, but there's so many different ways. Speaking of which, I haven't bought my loyalty scrolls and stuff yet. Yeah, I mean, just the TLDR, I just don't buy into this notion because somebody has a large audience. That means now they're not allowed to have opinions about things. Because sometimes they could be wrong. Damn it, let me put up a big order. Holy fuck. Yo, thank you, Ellie. Thank you, Lakoti. Thank you, Ember. I think what Kinjara was getting at is if you do something publicly, but then you only let the people engage with you that agree with you, then even though it's public, it's still an echo chamber. I think that's kind of what he was getting at. I think in general that's true. my phone's ringing. God damn it. 1 second. Okay. Sorry, that was a call from my dad. Apparently he doesn't need me to give him a ride today, so the stream might actually be the normal Tuesday length. I'm not gonna bother reading to catch up on chat here. I feel like you guys typed a bit, but I'm gonna try to continue my thought from where it left off when I got the call. I think inherently Twitch chats are biased towards their streamer too. There are, like, I just think of my own experiences. Whenever I go into someone's stream, and I try to tell other people this too, if you're trying to have like a discussion with the streamer, you really got to be cautious not to get stuck in the trap of fighting with every single one of their viewers too. Just make sure you focus exclusively on the conversation of the stream, because there's so many people out there, and you see this in a ton of chats, where if all of a sudden you disagree with the streamer, it's like this fucking army of pitchforks come out to now defend their streamer. Just for the sake of defending their streamer too. I disagree. Yo, get him, chat. Get him. Luckily, no one would ever defend you. What the fuck, Malty? We argue all the time. Yeah. Well, like I said, I don't ban people very easily. I will typically give people like a timeout if it's like, if I can't get them to move on and it's completely derailing the chat for longer than I see people have patience for. And sometimes I could probably be a little bit better at that. But I like it when you guys push back against me, and you guys do it regularly. Some of you guys. Sometimes, so much so to the point I don't know when you guys are just doing it to fuck around or when you're doing it because you're actually pushing back on the actual idea. But I do my best not to just ban people who disagree with me, because yeah, that is a fast track to creating an echo chamber. I like to kind of gauge my opinions based on the amount of pushback I get from them. Right? If I say something and all of a sudden, you know, 10 people pop up and say, well, what about this or that or whatever, right? Then I'm like, okay, well, maybe I should put a little more thought into it. Especially when my mods push back. I know Dragor a lot of the time, he likes to just fuck around, so sometimes he might push back and I don't even take it that seriously. Because I don't know if he's fucking around or if he's being serious. But Kinjar doesn't fuck around with his pushback. Maybe you should be concerned if he doesn't push back. Well, I mean, he just kind of pushed back against my opinion earlier, right? When I said that having a public discussion isn't an echo chamber. And he's like, well, what about Twitch, right? And he provided a pretty good example there. I don't get mad easily. You're pissing me off. I don't get mad easily, okay? Fuck, maybe I do get mad easy. No, I just speak loudly. When I get passionate about stuff, I speak loudly and people think I'm getting mad. I'm actually surprised Twitch hasn't implemented their own on-screen chat for people who want to play in full screen, and then streamers don't have to have it on. And then they could have the on-screen chat follow their own rules and guidelines and all that stuff, right? I feel like all the platforms, YouTube should do that, Kick should do that. Can you not read people that you blocked as a mod anymore? Yeah, Pwn and Dragor are definitely, they definitely like to fuck around, but I take Dragor more seriously than I take Pwn. He didn't block you? Oh, I'm sure he did. He's had a lot of people blocked. You know when to be serious and when to fuck around? That is factually incorrect. You might try, but there are times where you fuck around and I'm like, this little bitch. I'm trying to have a serious fucking conversation here. Maybe Karazad upgrade? Yeah, it could be potentially Karazad. Karazad now is like the oldest of all of the of our full gear wheel now, right? So, logically thinking, you know, that would be the next thing to be replaced. Yeah, I personally don't care if they add new slots or not. I don't think it really changes much. It could do both. Doesn't have to be one or the other. Oh my god. So you have a chance to get a click, and then you have a chance to get it once you get the click. Oh my goodness. That was literally Dawnstones? Yeah, I guess it kind of was. Yeah, because they weren't a 100% chance at first, right? I mean, 3 of them were 100% chance, and then the other ones were RNG. I just don't like them having any progression tied behind resets and time-gated shit. I think people should be able to have agency over their own progression instead of it being fully in the hands of RNG and time. Like, if you get bad luck, you should be allowed to go out and grind twice as hard to make up for the bad luck. I think a PA employee should physically punch you in the face every time you attempt an upgrade. I feel like Ronin would be at the front of the line every single time I'm about to click my armors. It'd be like fucking Ronin, Laffy, Gahaz. I'd have to make sure that I don't enhance on stream or something. Only if I could swing back. See, now we're talking. Progression gated by how much of a beating you could take. Ooh. Nope. No interest. Because by the time it drops below 2 trillion silver, I'll already have so many fucking clicks towards it that it'll be pointless. Right? I'm already closing in on 15% of the way there to pitying it. If I'm not mistaken, it's not dropping very fast because nobody's buying it. Let's see how much it's actually dropped. Oh, it's ticked down a little bit. Yeah, by the time it's at 2 trillion. The baby monkey punch? No. More listing, more price drop? Yeah. It's a combination of how many are listed and how many transactions are happening. Both of those expedite it. There's obviously no transactions yet. Once it does reach around probably 2.5 bill, it'll probably start accelerating, right? Oh, you're talking about punchy. Not punching, it's punchy. Yeah, I heard a punchy. God, Dragor. Can't even get the fucking monkey's name right. No, it's punchy. Punchy's cuter. It's certainly not punching. You said punching. No, it's punchy. Once again, I'm going to reiterate, punch isn't cute. Punching isn't cute. Punchy is cute. I don't care what you guys say. It's punchy, and you will not change my mind. Because punchy is cute. I was wrong. This is an objectively incorrect take. There is no evidence that you can make me change my mind. Even if you showed me a video of the day this monkey was born and its owner, captor, whatever, named it, still wouldn't be good enough for me. Because Punchy is cuter than Punch. Or Punching. Or Punch-kun. So I will forever refer to him as Punchy. Simple as that. And you cannot change my mind. Yo, what's up, Beanie? It would sound more like Panchi? There we go. You're lucky I wasn't saying anything. You just wasted 5,000 points. You know what, Calb? I'm sick of your shit. I'm exposing you right now. For any of you guys who are completely unaware, Dragor ran Calb's shit yesterday on an awakened witch. Dragor was the witch. What was the classic that doesn't matter? It doesn't matter. He says 15-minute ranger, but I'm pretty sure yesterday we saw him in the BA for at least 16 hours. Give or take 15 hours and 45 minutes. I wish I could live in your world. What do you mean? The fuck is that supposed to mean? We fought for 2 hours while he was on it. That's true. I did remember seeing him off to the side. I don't know how much actual fighting I saw. He might have just hopped on it to RP. Who was he RPing with again? That was Hunter Blue, right? They're probably in each other's DMs being like, yo, did you see the color of my underwear? God damn. And then Hunter Blue was like, yeah, but what's with that brown stain in the back? And then Cal was like, don't worry about that. By the way, don't make me play that VOD in 300% speed and take a tally of those duels yesterday. I'll fucking do it. I'll fucking do it. Yeah, I'm talking to Kelp. I wasn't counting, but don't make me start counting. Man, this 1,000 crons is a lie. Yo, thanks, Canada. Echo chambers phrase of the day? Hell yeah. It's good. We're creating awareness on echo chambers. Enter. Oh, wait. I meant exit. I didn't realize it already exited. Yo, that's a little fast. No. Why does it sound like Biceptimus? Anybody? That vocalist there, doesn't he kind of sound like if Biceptimus was singing? I don't know. I don't think it's the first one. Right there. I feel like that kind of sounds like Biceptimus. Doesn't it? Am I crazy? Oh, the circles today? First circle was kind of meh. Still no big boy. Today, though, for sure. My horse hat. Oh, yeah. Wait, where'd all that shit go? Is it in my mailbox? Oh. I have a pretty even spread of all of them. We'll grab the Fruit of Yanaros. What did we cheer for there? I think I'm gonna take the paint. Just so one day, maybe I can use it for something else, you know? Stupid 7-day books. I think I'll save these. Okay. Interesting. Thanks, Dragor. Ooh, I should go to the BA2 and collect my, Breath XP buff. Yo, Multi, you've been playing this game for fucking ever like a loser. What's your Breath XP at? What's your Breath level at? Ooh, fucking pants climbing up my ass. Yeah. So what you're saying is you're not as big of a loser as me? Oh my god. He rerolls stuff to only be... Shut up. He, I mean, he could have always used the transfer shit. Look at Huntler's stupid looking ass. See, who do we get the buff from today? Definitely not Pig. Oh, there's Multi right there. Look at him. How much you want to bet Multi comes in here? Dressed in a fucking outfit on his character he's on, thong up its ass, and he stands next to his other character, and I'm not gonna say the rest. I'm just grabbing the buff and going. Coward. Nope. Nope. No, I will not. What's that buff? That's this buff. Gives you 10% more breath XP. I am on my way to level 50 breath. And as far as I'm aware, there's nobody with level 50 breath. There's probably somebody out there. What does breath XP do? It gives you more stamina. Every level gives you 10% more stamina, and I think every 10th level gives you, or every 5th level gives you like an extra 50 stamina or something. Some shit like that. Shaky Bay has to be close. Must grind a bit? I grind a lot. I need to change my settings. I'd actually restart my client too. Is song command not working? Don't. By the way, if you guys want to support the stream, I got a sponsor. Free cash over there. If you're playing mobile games on your phone, you might as well make a little bit of money while you're doing it too. Get gift cards, PayPal, shit like that. And it supports the stream in a big way. Just taking the time to quickly set up an account and install one game helps me tremendously. And that takes you all of 5 minutes. So if you guys want to give me an anniversary gift or a birthday gift, there you go. Okay, I am going to turn my settings back up. And restart my game. There we go, the lighting is way better out there now. When's my birthday? It was fucking 2 days ago! Where were you, Ellie? Here I was waiting around for my birthday bumps and I never got them. Or was it 2 days ago? What day is it today? Tuesday? Yeah, 2 days ago. The day before yesterday. Ugh. $40's the new 30? Yeah. 42. I probably got an update below my stream. I think it probably still says 41 below my stream. Let's see. About me, welcome, blah, 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 blah. About me, how old are you? 41? Yeah, I gotta update that shit. You know what? I'm not even gonna. I'm getting sick and tired of having to update that every year. About me. Rules of the channel. Don't be an ass. There we go. Boom. Wait, did I not save? Oh shit, I didn't save it. Just put your birthday there and let people do the math? Fuck yeah! Oh my goodness. Oh my fucking god, Fug. Yo, look at those trumpet mushrooms too. Those are done nicely. You got pork. You got bacon, corn. Holy, some bok choy. Some scallions. Is that saffron? Holy, that's bougie as fuck. That looks amazing. That shit looks so good. Oh, you're an asshole. I am so hungry now. Maybe it's time to go make lunch. Yo, you should drop that picture in chat so everybody knows what made me hungry, because that's going to make all of them hungry too. Where's Whitebush at? There she is. Ellie's gooning again. She likes to hear my moans. Yo, thanks, Soul. You just ate? What'd you eat? I actually want to go upstairs and just make like a fucking... I want to make myself a little homemade ramen, because I still have some bok choy. I don't have any more mushrooms. But I could probably make a nice little quick ramen right now. Yeah. Let me go get the creme fraiche. Okay, I'll be right back. That's a fucking great episode, Dragor. I love that episode. Mmm. Yum. Yum. By the way, basically any South Park episode that features Randy is one of my favorite episodes. He is easily my favorite character in South Park, and it's not even close. I have not. I haven't actually watched any episodes in a few months now. By the way, I wish I had discovered gochujang earlier in my life. That shit is so fucking good, man. I hate the fact that I didn't discover it until I was in my 40s. That shit is so good. Stick a little bit in your ramen, stick some in your barbecue sauces. Have you tried it just on eggs? I haven't. I should. Thanks, Tortoise. How you doing? Feel like I haven't seen you in a little while, brother. How you doing? I'm surprised it didn't do any speech there. Oh, I also had it turned off. Now, you guys, you want to spice up your instant ramen real quick? Just put like half a teaspoon of gochujang in there. Mix it up. Put a little bit of sesame oil, sesame seeds, soft boil an egg. All of a sudden, your instant ramen, your 99 cent of instant ramen, is way fucking better. Oh. Cheese on ramen? Get out of here. What the hell is that? You fucking animal. I can't believe you just said that. A slice of American cheese on ramen? Cheese in general is overly popular in Japan. Cheese in general is probably popular everywhere, right? Is there a country that doesn't have like a ton of cheese in their cuisine? Add cheese to spicy ramen. Bok choy, beef, steak, maybe sriracha. Yeah, that. Well, like I said, the gochujang, amazing. It's like better than sriracha because it brings that. I don't know. It's like sriracha, but next level to me. Sriracha is like ketchup for adults, but gochujang is like the next level. And yeah, everything else. I love bok choy. I had some baby bok choy upstairs that I actually put in this. I actually had to teach my kids what bok choy was. And they're like, "What is that?" And they're like, "It's green." I was like, "Think of it as celery, but it's not stringy and it's sweeter." Bok choy is like goated celery. And I like celery too, but bok choy is so good. Yep. Not soy sauce, because everything is salty enough as it is. But yeah, I have sesame oil. I also have sesame seeds too that I put on it. I actually sauteed the bok choy in sesame oil. Wait, did that do what I just think it did? Of course it fucking did. Didn't see that. I should try that sometime. Instead of doing a soft boiled egg, take my broth, because what I do, right, is I prepare my broth, and then I quickly cook the noodles in it, and then I pull the noodles out and put them in a bowl, and then I just let the noodles sit, because you don't want them sitting in the water, in the hot water, because they'll be soggy as you prep everything else, right? When you put the broth back in with the noodles, it'll warm the noodles back up very quickly. But when I have that broth on the side, I should try poaching an egg in it, in that broth, and then put it all in the bowl. That sounds like a good idea. I've never tried that. Ooh, instant ramen seasoning. 21 fucking dollars though? You better get a lot of servings out of that shit. $145 grams? You better get at least 10 servings out of it. Like 15? Okay, that's not so bad then. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. And just like that, that pot ruined. Oh my god, that is so gross. I have never seen an egg do that, ever. And I eat eggs every fucking day for like the last 30 years. TTS broken? Oh, that's right, it's off in this scene too. Wait, no, it's turned on. What the hell? Go back to this scene.
Well, my name is Cab, and I don't know how to move forward on a Ranger dough.
Yeah, I'm not sure why. Somebody requests a bunch? I think it might have to do with the requests that were done at the beginning. That's it? Oh. I like don't even life skill and I'm almost at 500. That's probably that, those lines on your accessories slowing you down. What are you talking about? I have less land on my Adani armors than you probably do. That's the nice thing about Pen. No lines. Is this an 11-minute song? Well, it's a 6-minute and 45-second song. Yo, thanks, Notris. Yo, what language is that? Thanks, Berserk. I appreciate that. Thanks, Darium. Zero. Zero bosses. I have not got a rare boss yet, nope. Not yet. No, no bosses yet, Drager. Not the rare boss. Today's the day, though. I know, right? Starting to feel like that's gonna be what happens. I know, right? I wish they would have added like a boss spawn there. Hey, thanks, Ox. Oh, did you say something, Strat? I didn't hear you. I actually didn't see your message. What's up, Strat? How you doing? Thank you. I think it's like 13 years or something. Because I started streaming When would it have been? $2022? So maybe 14 years. 13 or 14. You're not getting all the credit from free cash? Really? Why? Let me take a look, one sec. Sometimes these things are delayed? Oh, I think the installing the game is only once per person. I can't get credit for you installing 3 games. So each person, I can only get credit for them obviously signing up once and installing a game once. I played Disney Solaire for free? Yeah, now you're hooked. Oh, shit. Just wait until that game starts asking you to pay to change the Disney princess outfits. Then they're getting all your money. That Snow White lady? Drago was trying to find out how to get Sven on there. Yep. Yo, what's up, Roasted? Thank you. It's a lot of accuracy. Yo, what's up, Grimgill? Good morning. Thank you, Pweepwine. How long have I been streaming on Twitch? 14 years now. Probably almost 14 and a half years. And I've been partnered for probably 13 and a half years. So, or I guess 13 years today would be my guess. I can't remember if it was 6 months to get partnered or a year and 6 months to get partnered, but it was one of those two. But I know I started streaming in 2012. How many on OnlyFans? Yeah. Since its conception. I'd be rude, Cavell. I'd never to such a loyal fan. Are you getting erectile dysfunction ads on your stream? Are you for real, or are you just fucking around? Did it go outside? What? What are you looking at me like that for? Let's see the way my dog's looking right now. He's so fucking cute. Come here, sweetheart. Just give me a second. Probably because of that OnlyFans comment you made, Cavell. They hit you with that, yeah, targeted advertising. Oh, I need to shovel the fucking back again. I'm so fucking tired of shoveling, chat. I'm so fucking sick of it. Oh my god. I should go out there and fucking make a, what are those called? A Quincy? Man, I got so much goddamn snow back there. I could probably make a sick Quincy. Suck Warrior is solid, like a really good PvEer. For PvP, it leaves something to be desired. Obviously strong in some 1v1 matchups. Super, super tanky Q block on it, right? Really tanky class in general. And yeah, the Frenzy charge buff is going to be helping Suck Warrior too. Yeah. Yeah. You just pissed, Dragor. It's getting queued up. Maybe you should take some ownership and start queuing some shit up too. By the way, hello YouTube. YouTube, you guys are being quiet over there. Better start typing. I'm looking at you. You guys need to get in here, get some participation. What do you mean you beat Dukes twice now? You didn't beat him twice. You cheated once, got caught, and almost lost. But, I mean, almost lost is still a win. So you beat him once. Oh, fuck. Excuse me. Ooh, Big Gutty. Yo, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Oh, fuck. Excuse me. Oh, shit. Oh, my goodness. Sorry, chat. I'm fucking up your ears. Let's see. Is this working? Hey, thank you, Nakatsu. I appreciate that. Oh no. Voice cast for Crimson Desert? Who else do we have in there? Any notable names? They should have brought me in to voice act and do a character. I totally would do it. I thought that was real for a second. That commercial started off, and I was like, okay, wait a minute, maybe this is actually a thing. And then they called it the McDick in the ass, and I was like, oh, never mind. Fucking AI. Did they, fuck, what was the guy's name that did Wansu in Land of the Morning Light? Even though I wasn't crazy about the choice in terms of, like, style for the character, I thought he still did a fantastic job. Did they bring him back? As you can't see his face? What? You saying have a face for radio? Got the knoll? No. I'm staying here exclusively at Star's End right now because I would really like to get the boss spawn once before Sakurai comes out, because it's looking like I'm probably never coming back here once Sakurai comes out. Yeah, I probably wouldn't note him. What are we listening to? It's an interesting intro to this song. Made some stew last night, you guys, so I got stew for dinner today. I always like to make stuff like that the night before so it has time to kind of sit and all those flavors intensify and dance around with each other. So I'm really looking forward to just gotta throw the pot on the stove, crank it up, dinner's ready. You miss the stream and it resets you? You know what would be cool? Is if when that happens, if you went back into the VODs if you just went and rewatched the VOD for that day, if it would then like fix your streak. Make you have to watch the whole thing too. The whole 13-hour VOD. Yeah, I think you can do that. But it doesn't count to the tour. Wait, so you can do that, but you still will be down a day? I thought maybe like if you missed the stream that day, you could go later that night and watch it, and then that would save it. Hey, thanks, Nuss. Biceptimus? Who's Bicep? Who dat? Yo, thanks, Ciciras. Oh. Don't have a favorite most used combo. I just flail my hands around on the keyboard. You want to actually see? This is how my hand looks like. I'm going to pretend to do the combo in the air. That's what it's like to play Sage. If you're looking for advice though on like Sage, like Sage doesn't really do combos. It's more of a priority system. You have more than enough cooldowns to always be able to be doing something. So you always want to put priority on the your highest DPS abilities. You type !Sage guide. There's a link to a guide made by a Sage named Archive that, you know, they have everything like tiered. What's your go-tos, what's the next, etc., right? Oh, man. Linoleum? No, not linoleum. I don't want linoleum. We want like a nice vinyl. Which is pretty close to the same, but not quite. We're still waiting to hear back from the insurance company. The contractors basically submitted the cost of restoring it back to what it was, replacing the carpet, replacing the baseboards, right? Shit like that. The bottom of the vinyl, the bottom of the drywall. Now we're just waiting for the insurance company to come back and say, okay, yeah, we agree. And then we'll have an idea of our budget. We don't have to restore it. Like, obviously we can't get the exact same carpet, right? Things like that. So they'll basically assign a value to what we lost, and then that'll give us a budget of the restoration. And then we can, you know, finagle things from there, right? If I don't want, like, down here, we had these really high, like, 8-inch baseboards. I don't need 8-inch baseboards, right? So, you know, probably just go back to a more basic baseboard, which will give us a little bit more budget towards the floors. Things like that. Am I from the US? No, I'm from Canada. Somebody in chat's about to type, yet. Yeah. Yeah, don't need a giant baseboard. Did Canada cheat? Well, he touched the stone where he wasn't supposed to touch it, and he touched the stone after he was allowed to touch it. So, yeah, it just looks bad on him. If he genuinely feels like he didn't do anything wrong, then it seems like he needs to go back and relearn the rules of curling. To me, it feels like they just need to make sure they have more camera angles on them at all times. Right? Because sometimes the camera angle can make something like that look like they're touching it and they're not. But, I mean, that was a really solid camera angle. And very clear quality, so... But it would be nice to see multiple camera angles in the future. But, yeah, it just didn't look good. I ain't gonna defend it. I'm assuming that's what you were referencing, was curling. I guess maybe I should have asked for you to specify. You might be talking about something else. No. That was a mercy win, Dragor. We figured, it's been 46 years since the US won a gold. I guess we will let them have one. Let's just put on a good show. I know you've heard my opinion on it, Dragor, but I find it so funny how many Canadians are getting bent out of shape out of the US gloating about it. I find that so funny. Like, let's keep it a buck. If Canada hadn't won in 46 years and then we won, we would be going fucking crazy too. That's definitely something to be excited about. I'm from the US and I'm just confused by it all. By the hockey? I mean, not much to be confused about. There's people in my country that are just facepalm. I mean, there's people in every country that are facepalm. That's just people. That's the human condition. It's not. Don't worry. The United States doesn't have the monopoly on stupid people. There's stupid people all around the world. It's pretty close, though. The flat surface of the world. Yeah. That situation is so funny to me, Kajar. I find that shit hilarious. Yeah, no, I mean, it was won in overtime, right? That was obviously a great game. I actually didn't get to watch it, but obviously a great game. Shut up, Trigger. You're so dumb. I saw a funny fucking meme the other day, or joke, and before anybody gets bent out of phase, this was a joke. I'm just bent out of shape. This is just a joke. It's not anything I believe, but I thought it was hilarious just how stupid of a comment it was. But it was, the headline was, Dolphins... How was it? Dolphins are now ranked as number 2 for intelligence under man. And then somebody posts, lol, woman just got bumped to number 3. Oh, I was like, oh, that's gonna piss people off. Holy fuck. Like, obviously it's a joke when they say dolphins are number 2 under man. They mean, like, humans, right? But, yeah, just because of the wording, it just opened up for that comment, and somebody's gonna be pissed about that. I don't think the curling thing was that bad. I mean, it wasn't that bad, but it's still, the rules are the rules, right? You should be abiding by the rules. I think the funnier thing is how belligerent. I don't think it would have been as big of a deal if he didn't get so belligerent with them. Immediately, right? Can you give me a number 1 to 10? Ooh, I know what's coming. We're gonna go with 10. Yeah, I knew. That's why I'm picking the highest number. Oh my god, wait, that's not 10. How long is a million seconds? Console doing the masterclass? Oh shit! I didn't know that was going on with Console. Turn me loose. Turn me loose. Turn me loose. I gotta do it my way. Or no way at all. I gotta remember to collect my rod. I got 4 more days. Ooh, okay. I'm really waiting for Intel to strike back in the CPU market. Yeah, it's a great thing. Absolutely great. Forces innovation or competitive pricing, right? Because if you can't beat them in innovation, then you got to start trying to beat them in pricing. So it drives prices down and improves products. Yeah. Two male unicorns and a female? Two unicorns, male and female. Under 30 clicks. Hell yeah. Oh, shit. Hey, what's up, Cattle Curry? Thank you, Zamork. I am happy they didn't make a weird change to Sakurai. That was my biggest concern with it. That they were going to try to make it more interesting. I'm happy that they did very minimal to it. What do you mean? Underwater's a reasonable way to get them. By the time you get enough pities to make your new gems, you will also have enough BMCs from underwater to make your new gems. Underwater's fantastic for BMCs. I clicked the link, but it's not loading. Oh, there we go. What the hell is that? Those don't look anything like my glasses. Oh, I had to take a quick little intermission here. Yeah. And you know what's gonna happen, right? People call new places trash if they're not better. Like, look how quickly people gave up on Star's End. The biggest thing is people are incapable of calculating the true value of items that are sold out. and they don't realize the gap between Star's End and Zephyros is actually a lot smaller than, you know, like it would appear on Garmoth. If you're using the magical shards properly. And I guess we should be thankful. Because of that, the magical shards are actually worth more, right? Because people are incapable of grinding. People are incapable of being able to figure out the true value of magical shards. They think Star's End is crap, so they go back to Zephyros, where they get 0 magical shards. So, I guess I should be grateful for them. Ugh. up, Kelb? Thank you for a second. We're getting another one? Hell yeah. Sure, I'll be back in a minute, you guys. Ooh, ooh. Oh. Yeah, I'm back. Was looking in Choice's stream yesterday. Heard him talking about how he wants PA to invest more money into BDO after Crimson Desert releases. I kind of doubt that. Yeah, more money into BDO doesn't make PA more money. Huh? Well, I mean, that's the goal of investing in a product, right? Is to get more people into it. Make a better product, more people will play it. I think Pearl Abyss is trying to be more than just the Black Desert company, right? That's evident. That's obvious. And for people who think that if Crimson Desert fails and they'll throw in the towel and they'll just start putting all their money into BDO, are completely naive and don't understand how businesses work. Right? If you're trying to actually grow your business and diversify, you know that if you lock in on one product, BDO will die one day. It's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when, right? So it's important to have other IPs that are also generating revenue. So when one IP is, starting to fall, they're not immediately put in like a time crunch where they're like, okay, we got to get something new that's popular, otherwise our company's going to go bankrupt, right? And Pearl Abyss is trying to do that. They're trying to be fiscally responsible to their employees and create a business that isn't all in one basket, right? So people who think if Crimson Desert fails that all of a sudden Pearl Abyss is just going to focus on Black Desert, like I said, they're completely naive. That's not going to happen. They're just going to then take the money that they were putting into Crimson Desert and start putting it into their next IP, whether it's Doki V, whether it's Plan 8, or any of those things, right? Project 8, Plan 8, I can't remember what it is. But, they're trying to be more than the Black Desert company. Now, this is more of a realistic situation. If Crimson Desert is tremendously successful and makes them a lot of money, like, there's no doubt right now that Crimson Desert is being developed on the backs of Black Desert, right? Rightfully so. I mean, it's their only IP that's really generating them a reasonable amount of revenue. The only other IP they bought, which is Eve, and that's not generating nearly as much revenue as BDO is. So yeah, if they want to expand, obviously they're going to have to use it off of the profits they make from BDO, obviously, right? They're not just going to make money appear out of thin air. So what you should want is you should want Crimson Desert to be successful. You should want Pearl Abyss to be successful. Because when they do go on to that next IP, which they will do, right? Instead of it all being funded on the back of BDO, it could be part on the back of BDO and part on the back of Crimson Desert, right? Now, I know somebody's probably typing in chat. They said, Crimson Desert isn't an MMO. It won't generate the money, blah, 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 blah. There's other ways to generate money. They said there isn't going to be microtransactions. That could change. We've been down this road before. So even though they're saying not now, that doesn't mean not later. Also, on top of that, there could be DLCs and expansions. No microtransactions doesn't mean that they're not going to be doing any of that shit, right? So yeah, if you want BDO to have more of its revenue back in BDO, then you should want the next IP to be funded on not only BDO, but also on another product, right? They can actually pull, like, right now 100% of it is coming from BDO. Maybe if Crimson Desert is generating them revenue, they could cut that down to 50% of what it is now and pull the other 50 from Crimson Desert, right? You should want Pearl Abyss. If you want BDO to be successful, you should want Pearl Abyss to be successful. And, therefore, Crimson Desert to be successful. My headset cord's feeling kind of rigid. Just in that one spot. The rest feels kind of rubbery, but it feels kind of plasticky up here. What the hell? Just in this one section right here. I never noticed that. It's like really rigid. The rest of it feels very rubbery. What the fuck? I feel like trying to massage it later, but I don't want to break it and end up having to buy a new headset. No, it's fine here. Well, no, it's kind of rigid there too. And then it's soft. There's like a soft spot here. I wonder if that's by design. Maybe they identified it like certain lengths, like this section that connects to the headphones. Maybe there's extra reinforcement in it right here. And then there's like a soft spot where it bends. And then there's another hard spot. And then the rest of it is very, very malleable. Yeah. Okay, you two, don't worry. They can be masochists and bitches. We can all be happy here. Boss's hour? Yeah, I'm not even going to get to do the full hour. We got like another 20 minutes and then I should probably go. Yeah, I did a lot of research into headsets before I bought this one. I've had it for 2, maybe 3 years now. And I got sick and tired of having a standalone mic. And like, I like headphones, right, without a mic. You can get some really nice headphones from Sennheiser, Audio-Technica. I mean, there's lots of really good brands out there. But the microphone, like, as soon as you go to a headset, usually the microphone is added as just like a bonus. They don't really put a lot of thought into it. It's not a good microphone. It's basically the bare minimum, right? And when I did my research, I didn't want to obviously spend thousands of dollars on headphones, but I wanted to have a good microphone. So after plenty of research, I ended up settling on this one because it has a really good microphone. And yeah, I ended up being super happy with it. Like most people, they don't believe me when they say, yeah, it's this microphone that's doing it. Now, I did buy IEMs, and I would like to use my IEMs, so part of me does kind of want to go back to a standalone mic. I wanted to get like a clip-on mic, and I have some okay ones here, but they are like, yeah, they're not that good. They're good for how cheap they were. It was like $10 for 2, but if I want to get like a good wireless microphone setup, it's pretty pricey. I have some really nice Audio-Technica IEMs that are fucking amazing. Anytime I travel, go to camp or whatnot, I bring them with me. I absolutely love them. I really appreciate that we're having a very respectful conversation here. See you guys. This is... There's one thing about this chat. Is we are great at being respectful. cable that has a mic on it to turn older headphones into a headset. Like, I could use NVIDIA Broadcast to turn these shitty little mics and make them sound really good, but it's extremely resource heavy. The mic quality's kind of mid, though. Yeah. I think I might just have to one day just go back to getting like a standalone mic set up with a boom arm and all that shit. And the very first time I did it, I did the classic rookie mistake. I just bought into something that looked good but was cheap. I got the Blue Yeti, which, you know, there wasn't a lot of options at the time, and that was a very affordable one, and, you know, it looks like a professional mic. And I did a pretty good job. I used to get questions all the time asking me how I got my Blue Yeti sounding so good, but it makes me want to, I don't know, I might have to one day. Let's see what this video sounds like. The only issue with this, Ganjara, is the whole point for me getting another microphone is so I can use my IEMs. So what would I need the cord for? Just wrap the cord around my neck and tie it in a knot? My voice is good, though? No, this microphone's great. I just want to use the IEMs, right? I really like the IEMs I have. And it's not like I have an issue with how these sound. Like, the headphones sound fantastic. The main thing that I'm kind of tired of is just having the weight on my head all the time. And then, like, when I get up to go out after streaming for the day, right, I got a fucking dent in my hair from my headphones sitting on it all day. Go back to the microphone you used with the IEMs? No. I never had the IEMs with another microphone. You naturally have a dent in my head? I don't. It's not in my head because it goes away. Also squishes your ears. Well, that doesn't bother me so much. It fucking hides my big ass ears. If I have my IEMs in, you guys are gonna be like, holy fucking Dumbo over there, Jesus Christ. The flesh on the top of your head is malleable. But unless you have something pressing on your skull while it's developing, it's not going to affect it. And that flesh will go back, right? Yeah, like if you wear tight headphones for extended periods of time, it will put a temporary dent in that flesh, but it will go back to normal. Yeah. That's the thing for me too, is I can't wait till I get the rooms down here set up and I actually have myself set up in a proper office. I might actually get some better soundproofing too, because like one of the reasons with this is it like picks up a lot of like echoes and stuff, sound bouncing off walls, and this is a terrible fucking space for sound. So once I get a proper office, I might actually get some of that insulating foam to put on the walls around the room to stop the sound from bouncing all over and create a more sound-friendly environment. I have the Audio Technica. I can't remember the exact name of them. They're Audio Technica ones. They last for about 4 hours, and then the case for them is a battery bank that holds like another 4 hours. And then, like, if you know you're going to be gone for long periods of time, you could use one at a time as well. So now you got 16 hours before you need to charge it. Actually, it might be 8 and 8, not 4 and 4. They're really nice. Maybe I have them on my desk over here somewhere. No, they must be upstairs. Oh, no, they're right behind my coffee cup. So these are the... Second. Need like light. Can't see. Anyways, they are... Yeah, as you can see. Audio Technica. Come on. Focus, focus. Alright. Shows the battery life on it when you open them. They're really nice. They magnetically go in here too, so like I don't have to worry about them falling out. They're magnetically in there. And yeah, they connect by Bluetooth. They got changeable pads here. They have I actually need to clean these a little bit. But this is what it looks like, right? So the I'm pretty sure the two circles, the bigger circles on the outside are the magnets, and the three on the inside are kind of a little dirty in there. No, they have a low latency mode. I have zero latency with them at all. I put them in, like, I have them connected to my PC while gaming, and I don't notice a difference. My desktop does not have Bluetooth, but I bought a USB Bluetooth adapter. Actually, so the motherboard does have built-in Bluetooth to it, but I found the motherboard's Bluetooth fucking blows. So I bought a USB Bluetooth adapter that is way fucking better. And it's cheap too. I think the Bluetooth USB adapter was like 20 bucks. It's an Asus one. I should have that around here somewhere too. Yeah, this is it right here. Since I'm not using them right now. Fucking keep trying to stay focused on my head. Whoop. It's a little guy. Oh, shit. Well, now it's broken. But yeah, it works fantastic. But yeah, these have a low latency mode built into them. Actually, I could show you the app. I have an app on my phone for them and it allows you to adjust the settings on them. I could find where the fucking app is. Oh, there it is. Oh, my Bluetooth isn't turned on my phone. Okay, now it is. Shit. I think I gotta have one in my ears. 1 second. Okay, 1 second, it's connecting to it. There we go, connecting, synchronizing. So, right, you got the app there. Here, you know what? Oh, I hate how this scene always does this. I had to fix that after. So, right, I have the one in my ear, the other one's not plugged in, so you can actually see there's a charge. It allows you to do ambience control here. Fucking cameras keeps trying to focus on me. There we go. Right, there's ambience control, so you can do noise canceling. You can do hear through, so you can hear stuff around you. There's you can adjust the equalizer on it, and then there's a low latency mode that's turned on right there. Like I said, you can't really read the... Oh, there we go. And you turn that on, and yeah, I don't notice any issues with latency, even when gaming and stuff. So, yeah. They are the ATH CKS 50 TWs. And yeah, when I use the Bluetooth on the motherboard, even sitting at the PC, it was flaky. Like the audio would come in and out, it was kind of crackly. As soon as I got this guy, I can almost get to the other side of my house, and then it starts kind of breaking up. Forehead dent, shut up. My graphic settings? Oh, I'm just playing at 2K, no filters, and on very high. And at exactly 299 FPS. Unwavering. Oh, never mind, it's wavered. It wavered. Oh, shit, it wavered really bad. Okay, we're back. These are not wireless. No, these are wired. Oh, these? I mean, these are IEMs. Yeah, of course they're wireless. No, they go in my ear, right? It's an in-ear monitor. It goes in my ear. Yeah, an in-ear monitor. Isn't that what an IEM stands for? What does IEM stand for? IEM stands for in-ear monitor. What the fuck? Dragor, I am this close to unleashing Kandara on your ass. We have a truce? We can't unbreak that? Oh man, what a fucked up day. Okay, well, regardless of what they are, the Audio Technica website calls them Audio Technica brings your best battery life. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Up to 65 hours of playback. Oh yeah, so I must have accidentally cut the time in half. 25-hour battery life and 40 hours of battery life in the case. Yeah, like they last a long ass time before you have to charge them. Oh wait, these are actually newer ones. Never mind. I just swore that's the same. Okay, maybe not. They must have a newer ones because I don't remember these ones being that high. Second, gotta pull it out again. Let me get the actual name of it. Fuck you, mobs. Leave me alone. I'm trying to do shit. Okay. Oh, okay. So there's a version 2. There's an upgraded version of these. So these are just the TWs, but I was looking up the specs on the TW2s by accident. I didn't realize. I'm gonna find them on the Audio Technica website. So if you guys are interested in them, you just go look it up yourself. These ones might be discontinued. You might just have to get the 2s. Okay, let's see. In ear. Yeah, it doesn't even look like they sell these anymore. The newer versions are $160. So the ones I just linked aren't mine, but they're the newer version of the ones I have. I feel like it's a jacuzzi hot tub situation and you're just splitting hairs. You put them in your ear. You put them in your ear. Helps you monitor your music, aka listen. It's a finger. It's like fingers and thumbs, right? All thumbs are fingers, but not all fingers are thumbs. Kind of deal. Oh shit, I just noticed the time. Yeah, you're pissed, Dragor. We get it. You're a snob. What? No, it's just because I don't care. I'm not arguing because I just don't care. It's not a big deal. People were just curious what I had. I showed them what I had, and you're the one trying to turn it into something else. Everybody knew what I was talking about. You're the only one that got mad about my verbiage. Okay, who should I pawn you guys off onto today? Divios went live, Vert streaming, Cadge is streaming, Ellie streaming, Justin streaming, Zero streaming. Janaya? Ooh. I wonder if she's single. I'm gonna slip in there. Choice did raid me? Yeah. Choice ain't streaming though. Kidding. Calm down. Calm down. I'm being obnoxious. Anybody? Anybody? Bert? Oh, his title is Splendid Tap today. Yeah, maybe go congratulate Vert. Let's go congratulate Vert on his Splendid Tap, you guys. Thanks for hanging out today, everybody, though. I hope you all have a wonderful day. We will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow and Thursday will be shorter streams. Just like, I mean, they'll be normal length streams, right? About 5-6 hours. But Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday we'll probably be streaming again. We'll probably have a long weekend again. Thank you all for hanging out, though. Hope you all have a wonderful day. Go say hi to Vert. Those are perfectly average. Longer than average, even. Get out of here.